To the bottom of the fourth. The Travelers out in front, 2-0. 2 away and a runner at first. The third baseman getting ready to hit. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 1 run in the inning so far. Swing, ground ball out to short. Picks it up. Throw to first in time. That ends the inning. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. That keeps the inning going. He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too... Runner on the go, and ball 4. 2 aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody.
Digging in for the Cardinals, number 75. And the righty delivers. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Ground ball to second. Emerson. There in plenty of time. Ends the inning. Still
Thanks. Thanks, Jim Wallux 83. Appreciate it.
Ahead in this game, 4-0.
Glad you enjoy the streams.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 3.
Yeah, we lost this game. This game's over.
Not close with that one. And that's ball 1.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That's an out.
On the move to the alley. And that'll do it. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost.
Thank you, Monk.
Shortstop, number 13. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. Making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. base hit. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
Batting fourth.
2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 8. There's a strike. Snap throw to first. Just got the hand in there safely. Another throw over, and they're keeping the runner close. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runner on the move. First free. Runner at first. The batter now, Andrew Cassetti.
Let's go, Andrew.
And here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. The underhand flip. There's 1 and 2. What a play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. Popped up. The second baseman drifting towards this one. And that will retire the side. So they 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 13. Foul ball there. That was a great power swing, just a little behind that pitch, and he sliced it foul. Tough to swallow as a hitter. Inside, almost got the hitter. Smoke to shortstop, but caught. Continues to roll on. Man at second, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Aaron Sabato. Here comes the 1-1. Grounder left side, gloves it. Now 2 away.
Out.
All set for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, the shortstop, number 13. Line drive for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Clearly was planning to swing at the first pitch. Aggressive approach. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. The first baseman getting ready to hit. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Goes down looking on that one. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in for the Cardinals, Brandon Martirano. The right-handed reliever. Runner takes off for third. Called third strike. And no throw. He's in there with a steal.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Brennan Davis. Back up the oh, it gets the pitcher. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Runner from third comes across. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-1. 2 away and a runner at first. The shortstop now at the plate. One and 0. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. This one should do it. On to first. Foul game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. So the designated hitter digs in now, doing a fine job at the plate, working on a 5-game hitting streak. He swings and fouls one off.
Ask them for a strike, but
Here
that's
comes
not
the
what we
0-1.
wanted. Try and come back in the count a little bit here.
In the air to center. It's
That's
carrying. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, the designated hitter. Late swing, fouled
I
out.
don't know why I like those low pitches. I kill myself. See, then I gotta swing at bullshit like that. Now we're 0-2.
He's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Pitch misses there.
You're not gonna get me on something like that, though. Come on.
Pitch in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Winds, here's the pitch. And now it's 3-2. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, C.J. Capus. Checks on the runner, dives back in safely. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Another throw over. Back in that time as well. Here comes the 1-up. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe. And now the runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Runner at second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Puts a bunt down. Goes to first, safe, and there are runners at the corners now. Now the third baseman, Braden Jobert.
Hey, big moment.
Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Hard hit for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. It bounces and he heads for second. The tag safe at second. Nice hustle to move up on the wild pitch. The Cardinals with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Runner going again. Swing and a liner into right field. There to make the catch. Now at the dish, Braden Jobert.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now. Runner,
The
runner.
pitch, runner breaking for third.
Oh, you got that one out, boy.
Base hit into right center. Tying run is in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second for 1, and that's 2.
That's an out.
Great pitching. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Now a fly ball to right center. Jones on the move to the gap. Makes the grab. They get out of it. Inning. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, number 13. And that one fouled off. pitch fouled away. And a curve misses outside. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Base hit! Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Safe. He scores, and it's a one-run game. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Pickoff throw. Dives back in safely.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
Back over to first, and back again. Another full count pitch. There goes the runner. Hit hard on a line. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Brayden.
Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. And the 3-2
No one
offer.
better. Punch up right now.
On the ground, could be two. Quick feed to second for one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. His skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Springfield Cardinals. Digging in for the Wind Surge, Greg Jones. And that's how this game gets started. Here's a fly to left. Levinson. And a quick out number one. And now it's going to be Miguel Briseno.
Ball down.
So one on now with one away. Aaron Sabato, the next to hit. Out in front and foul to the left side. The pitch. Bash down the right side, but foul. Next offering is down low. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh my, right to the backstop. And now a man in scoring position. And next, the cleanup hitter, Alan Serta. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. In the dirt, but blocked. The 1-1 offering.
No.
2 outs and a
2
runner in
balls,
scoring
1
position.
strike.
Steady diet of breaking balls, not willing to give in to the hitter with
2-2.
first base open. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. Here's a grounder up the middle. Nice grab. On his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. This one is
Stay
labeled.
fair.
Gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-1. In
Stay
the
fair.
air, field, and that comes foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fights it off, we'll see another.
This guy's trolling me good here.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. End of 1. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Top half of the second from Springfield.
That's a strike.
That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. Smash to left field, but snagged for the out. And now at the plate, the third baseman, number 5. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first in time. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Ryan Robleski. On the ground, Jobert. 3 up and 2 down, inning over. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. Here's the second baseman, number 21. There's a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Danny DeAndrade. DeAndrade goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. Foul ball there. 0-2, rocks and fires. Struck out swinging. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Greg Jones. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. That
Ball
misses,
2.
and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. Nothing across here. Top of the 4th inning with the wind surge at the dish.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
One ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Next up for the wind surge, Aaron Sabato. Struck out swinging in the first AB. That misses. 1-0. That one skips in the dirt. Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch. 1 out and the base is empty. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out.
That's all right.
He was
He ain't
over
gonna be here very long.
The infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. To short.
There it
could be
is.
2. Off balance speed. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. The Cardinals at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. This one
It ain't gonna do it. I thought I got it up higher. Fuck.
1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Dalton Shuffield, 0 for 1.
Ball. Ball 2.
Just missed. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. The third baseman will hit next. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Good job to let the low one go there.
I gotta make a pitch here.
If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Here's the catcher, Mayan Robleski. Grounded out the first time. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Ground ball to third. Jobert throws to first.
That's an out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the on to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the second baseman, number 21. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Rivas in the hole and a jump throw. In time, out. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Greg Jones. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Grounder to third, knocks it down. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Briseno in the box again, takes a strike.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Two, 1.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. The wind surge with the go-ahead run at first.
No,
and now we're all filled up at 3-2. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Next one's popped in the air into right. And that is out number 3.
Why would you relieve me?
Pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th, Edwin Nunez. And he's been very good at pounding the strike zone this year. Batters who face him have to earn their way on base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take. On a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line.
Get down.
In on the run. To eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. On to first, ball game. The designated hitter, number 13. Fired 6 shutout innings on the hill. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 13. First and third with nobody out, a dangerous situation for the defense. Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate, not in time. On the board first, it's 1-0. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 13. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Ripped towards third. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We'll move on to the bottom of the sixth. Coming to the dish for Springfield.
Kick. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay? What's wrong? What's wrong, Chunky? Chunky? Something broke? Okay.
laser into the outfield. And there's one down. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning. Tough break with the line out, but a really nice cut. The designated hitter swings through it for strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Not close with that one. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. The designated hitter swings through it for strike one.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
That one fouled off. And the tying run at second. Way high. Just missing there. And a full count now. What a take with two strikes. Fly ball down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And now the potential winning run is on base. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, C.J. Capus. 0-2 now. Soft contact in the air. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw. And he's safe. Tie ball game. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Here's the 1-2 offering.
2-2.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Hey, attaboy, way to drive you.
Base hit, that'll do it. And the Cardinals walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. 6-5. So 2 down. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. And that's off the inside edge. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs and nobody aboard. Fouled off down the right side. Ground ball to short. There in plenty of time ends the inning. So they go quietly here. One inning in the book. looks here. Wichita with the lead, 2-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now at the plate, Andrew Cassetti. On the ground, out to short. Oh, gloves it. Throw to first. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame. First and second, 1 away. And here at the plate, the shortstop, number 13. 0 for 1 so far.
No one better.
He swings and fouls one off. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Left field. It's pretty deep. Pulls it down. Runner tags and goes to 3rd. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. 1 away and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Dalton Shuffield. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. We're in the bottom of the 6th, and now the shortstop, number 13. Line drive, pulls it in, 1 away. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Digging in for the wind surge, Andrew Cassetti. Horn measures 6'2", 28 years old, and he was a 5th round pick back in 2020. Grounds this one to short. A dive, nice stop. Throw from the knees, and very nicely done for the out. That was some amazing commitment on that play. Dives to knock it down, corrals it, and then fires a terrific throw to first for the out. The shortstop, the next to hit, takes outside. The Cardinals, with the tying run aboard at first. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. There's 1 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, number 21. Rolled to short, could be 2. 1 at second. Over to first, safe. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Swing, soft line drive. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
The shortstop.
And you'd have to think that a
13.
breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
Swings through it. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. Soft contact in the air. And now two gone.
That's an out.
One down. And the batter will be the shortstop. Grounded out to short the first time up. That one hammered center field. Pretty deep. That one is gone. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. The shortstop, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Baba. Come on, Baba.
Outside. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. And now, CJ
Hey,
Capus.
clutch up right now for us, kid.
The 0-1.
Runner!
In the dirt. He breaks for second.
No,
And now a runner in scoring position. The left-handed batter waits. Runner on the go again. What a stop. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that
Hey, no one
play.
better, huh?
Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. Ground ball to the right side. Base hit and a run in to score. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. On the ground to the
That's a
left,
foul
and it
ball.
goes just foul. The 0-1 offering. First and second, two down. Here in the bottom of the sixth. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Missed inside with the curveball. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. A 3-run home run. Second home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. So 2 on and 2 out. And the next batter, Alan Serta. 1-2 offering. Out to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Starting. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. On 0-1, the delivery. Fly ball to right, the right fielder. As this one sized up. 2 away now.
Now batting.
at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Dalton Shuffield. Here's a pop-up. The catcher settles under this one. And that's the ball game.
Good game, boys.
Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this.
I'm like, the only way we win is if I put up half the runs.
Shortstop, number 13, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance.
Chunky.
Look to keep that momentum
Hey, Chuck.
going today.
Hey, Chuck. Chunky Monkey. Hey, Chunky Monkey.
Cardinals taking on the San Antonio Missions.
Come here.
First pitch coming your way.
Come here, Chunky. Are you okay?
Next. One down. Coming out to the dish for Springfield, number 13. High in the air, out to right. Hauls it in, 2 away. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound.
Chime in. Let's go. Here we go.
Out to center. It's pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. We're in the top half of the 5th. Digging in for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, number 13. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Throw to first, and he gets back safely. Next up for the Cardinals, number 51.
Hey, your turn. Chime in right here.
In the dirt. Throw to second, tag, and they get the out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch him stealing. This one to right. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1 from the lefty. That one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Way high. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Might be 2. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a 1-out double. He was all over that one. Right off the bat, you know he was thinking extra bases. Great loud contact to the pole side, right into the gap. That comes from an on. Runner takes off for third, and that's ball 4. The throw, tag, he's out. Pitcher catches a break after walking him. That caught stealing hands some momentum back to the defense. Bases are empty with 2 away. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 13. Ground ball, this one should do it. Cedeno. That's the ball game.
Yep, he's out.
Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. The pitcher, number 13, with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over him. The designated hitter, the next to hit. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. This one in the air to right, it's pretty deep. Tags up from second, heads to third. Nice read by the runner to move up and put runners on the corners. Now they can bring in the run on the sac fly. Bottom of the first, digging in, the center fielder.
Ball.
And 1 and 2. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. And there's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Always scary when you see a liner back to the mound like that. Glad the pitcher's okay. Gotta keep your head on a swivel out there. Nerwillian Cedeno, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Curveball drops in there. And the count 1 and 2. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. So digging in, Romeo Sanabria. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Marcos Castañón. And a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. The right fielder digs in now.
1-0.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1
ball,
and 2.
2 strike.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit for the Missions, Douglas Hodo.
Ball.
Can't focus on how this inning's gotten away from you. Just have to recenter. That pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch.
First base.
And they're all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Cale Fountain, homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
That's a ball.
Behind 2-0 now, and with the
2-0.
bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Right side, hard hit. And plenty of time to first. On to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan. Check swing, did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a
Throw
strike.
ball, 1 strike.
That
1
one
ball,
misses,
1 strike.
and that's ball 1. Took a little
2
too
and 1.
long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. On the ground to the right side, Prieto. And there's 1 down. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Ball.
Tied up here early in the ball game. Swing and a foul straight back. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. On the ground to first, Black. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, number 20.
Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the missions, number 20. Singled and scored the first time around.
Ball.
Bash down the right side, but foul. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. And a base hit. Nerwillian Cedeno now at the plate. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Ground ball to first. And a foul ball. Righty comes to the plate. Back foot slider ties him up and he strikes out. So no. All set for the start of this inning. Now at the dish, the designated hitter. Oh, what a great play. And the throw. Nicely done for the out.
The third baseman, number 8, Trey.
3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. And here's the first baseman, Romeo Sanabria.
Ball 1.
There's a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts, and this one's well hit to left center field, splits the gap. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. No throw. And now they've got runners at the corners. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. I don't blame that infielder for not handling that one. As hard as it was hit, I'd been shocked if he had picked it cleanly. Tough play on defense. Down 0-2, swings through it. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone.
1 and 2.
Next pitch will probably be lower. This one's in the dirt. No outs and runners at first and third. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's in there. Picks up the K. Huge K there. Here's the left fielder, Douglas Hodo. That one at the knees, it's a strike. This hitter needs to be aware that the pitcher's trying to get him to put it on the ground and get the double play ball. If he's smart, he'll be hunting something up in the zone. Just misses. Ball 1. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the grounder. Might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Here's the third baseman, Cale Fountain. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt.
0-1.
Swings through it. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Ball second. Throw to first in time. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We move on to inning number 4. San Antonio with the lead, 2-1. Man on at first, digging in for the Cardinals, number 13.
Right to him. Damn.
Play made, that ends the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. The Cardinals out in front, 3-2. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan. Missed inside with the curveball. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Swing, soft line drive. Over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1. Left field. This one carrying. Hauls it in for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
1-1-1.
Rips this one to short. Sends it to
You're
first. Out with room to spare, and work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Bottom of the fifth here in San Antonio. Into the outfield, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. So up next, Romeo Sanabria, 1 for 2.
Oh,
He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it.
ball 2.
Nobody out and a runner at first. This pitch misses. Ball 3. And ball 4.
Take your base.
2 aboard. And I'm a bit... Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. Fouled off down the right side. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. One pitch fouled away. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Hey!
On the ground to third. Fountain. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play.
Now batter, the third baseman.
One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 13. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 offering. Foul ball there. That one almost got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Only one out remaining. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Right side, and this might do it. On to first. Ball game. The designated hitter, number 13. Some decent work in a shorter start. I'm sure there are moments in this. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 13. Late swing, fouled it off. Runner at second here and one away.
Hey, catch up right here.
On the ground, Hightower. That's
You're
the
out.
second out.
Batter,
The designated hitter will hit next. Grounded out the first time up. And a big swing and a miss. No fun getting jammed like that. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw is still intact,
Unreal.
and now they have a base runner at second. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. And now, the designated hitter, number 13. This pitch gets away. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off. He was late. Struck out swinging. Way out front for strike 3. So 2 down. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Jonathan Mejia. Sky to left, and this should do it. This one is over. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure here's the shortstop at the plate. Two outs and nobody aboard. Misses the zone. Ball 1. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. 1-2 now. That one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Southpaw into the windup. Here's the pitch. That one hit to right. Makes the catch. Inning over. Runner at first, 1 away.
Fly truck, drive him in right here. You go.
And that one fouled off. Fly ball to center. The center fielder moving under it. And there are 2 outs.
now batter.
Welcome back. The mission's at the plate in the bottom of the 4th inning. Swing, ground ball out to short. Collects it. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 2 outs and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. Strike 1. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. Rolls away a little bit.
No, he's
Throw to
safe.
second, safe. He's into scoring position with 2 out on a wild pitch. And the 1-1. And that gets down into the gap. Headed for the plate. He'll score and they tie it up. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Got out in front but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through the line. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. And he swipes third without a throw. Cardinals with the go-ahead run at third. Runner goes again. Swing lifted to left field. Robertson. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13, 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, right field. It's carrying. And that is out number 3. Bottom 9. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Brett Sullivan. Now a rip into left center. And that's a base hit. It's a leadoff double. The winning run is at second base. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great approach on that swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for a two-bagger. Hitting coach will be smiling after that cut. One swing, and they could end this ball game. Base hit! Coming around third. Here comes the throw. And the Missions walk this
he's in
one off.
there.
They take... And your final score here today, 2-1.
Wrecked.
A
R.I.P.
one-run extra inning win for our
That's a
entire-
tragedy.
So 2 down, the shortstop, the next to hit. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. Some
Right to
contact
him.
in the air makes the play. That is coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Cale Fountain. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. He's out. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 2 away here, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Drove in their only run in last night's game. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. He swings and fouls one off. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That one pushed foul. To third. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 13.
Make something happen for us.
Late swing, fouled off. Oh, 1 now. And that one almost got it. That'll back him up a bit. Strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-2. Here it comes. Swing and a liner into right field. Holds it in, 2 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Next one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Payoff pitch. And a high fly out
to
to
him.
center. Fabian settles under it. And that's the end of the inning. 2 runners left stranded. This ball game's still tied, 5-all. Next to hit for the Missions, Tyler Robertson. Grounder on the right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now the shortstop, number 13. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. CJ Capus digs in now.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got away with that slider up, but he should avoid doing that. Snap throw to first, and they got the runner. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. This pitch popped up. Marville drifts towards it. Ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of... Digging in for the Cardinals, number 13.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Next one's popped in the air into right. The right fielder settles under this one. 2 away now.
Batting fifth.
2 away and a runner at first. The designated hitter getting ready to hit.
Here we go. No one better.
This one high in the air, out to left center. And that's that. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 13.
Here we go. No one better.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Out to short. Handles the chance. That's out number 2.
He's out.
Nobody on and 2 outs. The designated hitter now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now. High fly ball to right field. The right fielder settles underneath it, and that's that. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Liner, base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great fight right there. Strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Digs Digging in for the missions, Albert Fabian, 1 for 3. Rivas. That is the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Pitcher, number 13, is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Springfield Cardinals. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Digging in for the Travelers, Felnin Celestine. And this one off and running.
Ball.
And the count 1-2. And that one almost got him. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Next up for the Travs, number 5. There's a strike.
1-1.
If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard.
Ball.
So up next, Tyler Wade. With runners at first and second
Ball
and
2.
nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Jonathan Rodriguez. This pitch popped up. Kafis drifting towards this one. 2 away now. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Jared Sundstrom. Intentional pass now. Bases are loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks.
Ball.
On the ground to first. Will do it alone.
That's an out.
As they escape the bases loaded jam. Feels like they missed a huge opportunity there. Midway in the first, no score. So 2 down. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. Out towards left center, Sundstrom on the way over. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 inning in the books here, no score. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it.
Out.
Top half of the second from Springfield. 1 gone. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Smacks this one to left center. Makes a nice running catch. And here's the first baseman. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2
Yep.
hits over the last 5 games.
No ball.
A little too
One strike.
slow on that heater. He might
Ball.
have been expecting something off speed. Here's the 1-1.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. I know it was a hitter's count, but that
2
pitch
strikes.
is tough to do damage on. Line drive for a base hit. And that extends the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first.
Ball 2.
Here in the top of the second. Now, Felnin Celestine. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Right side, Kafis. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So no run. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. Now the third baseman, number 5. Late swing, fouled it off. Now he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the
0-2.
professional level? Here's the 0-2 pitch. They try to
Ball
get
1.
a chase on a slider down and away.
1-2.
Downstairs. Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient, and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher
Full
might have
count.
to try something else to get him. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. One gone.
Out.
So digging in, Tyler Wade. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the
That's
first
a
time.
ball.
Wade throws right and bats left, 31 years old, and he was drafted in
Ball.
the 4th round back in 2013.
2 balls.
He placed
No
that
strike.
slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Top of the third, no score. Nice
No,
eye
that's a
right
ball.
there. And that's
Ball
ball
4.
4.
Take your base.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Travs, Jonathan
That's a strike.
Rodriguez. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No
Textbook
ball, 2
pitching.
strikes.
Slowed him down with the curve,
1-2.
then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And
Ball.
that's outside. Now 2-2. Great job to see change
Full
up out
count.
of the hand and lay off him. Foul will see another payoff pitch. And ball 4.
That's a ball.
2 aboard.
Take your base.
Digging in for the Travelers, Jared Sundstrom. Got walked intentionally the first time. And
Ball,
takes low
no.
for ball 1. Good job to let the low one go there. This one to right. And a foul ball. He hits a fly to center. Prieta on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are
No,
and start
that's a ball.
worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder.
1-0.
Nice catch.
Hard ball.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right
1
now.
ball,
2
1
walks
strike.
already in
Ball,
this inning.
no.
He just doesn't look right on the mound.
2-1.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
2-2. Ball. Full count.
Fly ball, left field. And that's the end of the inning. 2 left on. Welcome back to Springfield, Missouri, top of the 4th inning. Here's the second baseman, Colt
Ball.
Emerson.
1 ball. No strike. No.
right through there for a strike. That one pushed foul. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. The center fielder comes to 7, 0 for 1. Third inning, no score. And a ground ball to first. Off balance speed, there's one. And that's all they'll get. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the short out and keep the runner out of scoring position. And now, the first baseman, number 16. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
1-1.
This one's in the dirt. He's into second easily on a wild pitch, and so much for the chance at a double play. Chases a high fastball there. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Rolls away a little bit. Here's the 2-2 pitch.
Full count.
And ball four. 2
Take your
for
base.
and another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Back to the top of the order here. Next is the designated hitter, Felnin Celestine. 1 for 2.
1-1.
In the dirt, but blocked. Both runners moving up on a wild pitch. The double play no longer in order. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, number 5. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, squeezes it. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. The Cardinals at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that is a foul ball. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. A frozen rope. And there's one away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back. A new arm into the game, the righty, Edwin Nunez. This won't be easy, coming in with the bases loaded. Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the play as they escape the bases loaded. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 13. Ground ball to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first easily in time, and that's the first out. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Fly ball down the line. And that will retire the side. But a magical comeback complete here in the last half of the 9th. They fight back to even it up. And we are tied at 4. We're in extras here. Digging in for the Cardinals, C.J. Capus. Pitch, runner is on the move for third.
1-2.
In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's in there easy. And now the pressure squarely on the defense with the winning run at third and nobody out. All square at 4. Ground ball to third. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. Now it's the second baseman, Jeremy Rivas.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
The 0-1 offering. Fly ball out to left field. Makes the play. Runner tags from third. The tag out at the plate, and that's a double play. And we're headed to the 11th. I completely get sending the runner home. You're trying to win it in extra innings, and long games like this can really put a strain on your bullpen. But nice job by the defense. The tag just in time. And winning run stands at second. On the ground, this should do it. Emerson. On to first. Ball game. The designated hitter, number 13. Some decent work in a shorter start. Not his best work on the mound, but he did enough to give them a shot to win, even though they fell short. I'd look for a better effort in his next start.
A lot of walks.
So 2 down. The designated hitter now at the plate, and he has struggled this year.
Damn, we're below fucking 200. Yeah, this ain't good. That's not a strike.
Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur
We're gonna
ranks.
lock in
As
here.
always, the question for
Here we
a
go.
two-way player is whether that prowess
That ain't
will
no strike.
translate to the
Alright,
professional
2-0. Here we go.
Base is empty.
Hitters count. It's the action pitch. Nope. We're not swinging at that bullshit. That's an out.
That one in there. 2 and
I
2.
don't want that one either. We're gonna be patient. That would have been a ground out.
Just misses
No.
the mark outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes. Foul ball, and remains a full count.
That was it.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Makes the catch.
Right
and
to him.
over. They go down 1-2-3.
Unreal.
This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the 4th inning. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And
I
that one
like
must
them
be
apples.
A little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Might be a chance for them to... Runner takes off for third. And steps on the bag for the out. Stepping to the plate now.
We gotta
for
get
Springfield,
runs.
Number 51.
Only the 4th inning.
0-2, rocks and fires.
That ain't it.
This one's in the dirt, and the runner stays put.
Come on, smoke it.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Just ahead of the throw, runner scores. It's 6-1. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. First pitch misses, ball 1. And another ball. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Misses to make it 3-0, 3 straight pitches from him outside the zone. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Three-one pitch. Emerson. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So it's no run. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 13. 1 for 3. good fastball to start off. That's strike one. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. That one smashed to left field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag and safe. It's now 11-3. Comes through with the RBI. Great swing. Not quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was going to be extra bases as soon as it got over his head. And the runner takes off for third.
First base.
And that's ball four. No throw. Safe at third with a stolen base. The center fielder digs in now. 0-2, here's the pitch. Caught him looking for the strikeout. One out and runners on the corners. And now the shortstop, Jonathan Mejia. Now a flare off the bat. That's a base hit. Run scores. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. Not close. He comes across to score. Joshua Baez will hit next. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently. So 2 down. Jared Sundstrom getting ready to hit. And the pitch. Grounds this to the left side. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. End of a half. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Some early aggressive pitching with that cutter in on the hands. Hitters have to consider that it might stay over the plate, but that late break can saw them off. Could be a weapon in this one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. And that's a base hit. Man on at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, C.J. Capus. Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely. Capus stands at 6 foot even, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. Back over to first. Back in that time as well. Runner on the go. Line drive to center. And that's that. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, number 27. To the right side. Throw out at first. Barely got the out. Close play. Welcome back. The Cardinals at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Number 67. Bailey.
In the air to the right. It's carrying. Makes the catch for the out. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. On the ground to third. And it stays fair. Now he turns for second. Here's the throw. And he's out trying for 2. 2 outs, runner on first base. And the batter will be the shortstop. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. So 2 down.
Batting
Stepping to
first,
the plate
the
now for
shortstop,
Springfield,
number
number 13. Ford, just 21 years old, a former first rounder back in 2022. 2 outs, bases empty. One ball, one strike. Hard hit, could be extra base. He makes the turn and digs for second base. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Man at second with 2 down. And now the runner breaks for third. In the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. Soft contact in the air. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. End of 1. Now at the dish, the third baseman, number 5. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Yep, he made it.
Man at first with 1 gone. The shortstop, now at the plate, cracked a double the first time at bat. On the ground, left side, 6, 4.
He goes.
3, it's a double play, and that does it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no
Yeah.
runs to board. End of 3. Arkansas with
Chuck,
the lead,
Chuck.
1-0.
Come here, Chuck. Chucky Bucky. Come here, Chucky Bucky. Chuck, Chuck. What, Ruby? Chuck.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. This is a prime opportunity right here. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. This one lifted to center field. That's pretty deep. Pulls it down. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in to score on the sac fly. All tied up at 3. He executed the sac fly with the bases loaded and no outs. Kept the line moving, and maybe the next hitters can knock in more runs. Sliced down the right side. Oh, 1 now. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Felnin Celestine, the next to hit. Ground ball to short. Dive, got it. Throw to first. Nicely done
That's
for
an
the
out.
out. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. Runner at second here with 2 gone. The batter now, Jonathan Rodriguez. In the air to right, and that should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results. So 2 down, digging in for the number 13. And the bat breaks as he pops this one to the middle of the infield. Fires to first on the run. Out! Nice play. First frame of the night behind us, and it's nothing. The designated hitter digs in now. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a high fly to left. Gets there. Got it. Through 4, still tied. 0-0. Hope you had a good stretch at home, except for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, number 13.
Let's go, Tate.
From on the
With the swing
thief.
there. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Ripped into the outfield, and it gets by. Around first, hustling for 2. Chance at a triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. And here at the plate,
Now
C.J.
batting,
Capus.
the left fielder, C.J. Capus.
Runner at third here with nobody out.
Let's do it, Cardio.
Popped up. Celestine. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, number
The center
54.
fielder will hit next. Runner's breaking for the plate. In the dirt. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. I'm not sure whether there was some kind of miscommunication or if they really intended a straight steal of home, but that certainly didn't work out the way they intended. They cost themselves a run by being over-aggressive there, and I think that may justify a change in tactics. Bottom of the 9th. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, the designated hitter, number 13. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Out to center. This one pretty far back. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next up for the Cardinals, Javier Maraville. Got it. That's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. right, ready to get this one started. Digging in for the Travelers, Ty Pete. Out to short. Collects it. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Bases are empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. 4 extra base knocks already in this series. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. One gone, running first. And here's the first baseman.
Number 16.
Top of the third, no score.
Come here. Come here, Chunky. Come here, Chunky Monkey. Come here. Let's go.
2 and 2, here's the pitch. Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. 2 away here, nobody on. Next up, the shortstop, number 13. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Hard hit for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Move to first, just back in. Oh, close play. Another throw over, and back again. Runner on the go. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. The center fielder getting ready to hit. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a move to second, back in safely on the dive. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, 2 down. Now back to second, and they're keeping the runner
He made the
close.
throw.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runners on the move. Celestine. Inning over.
Yes, you're out.
No runs. So 2 down. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 13. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the Buntley unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made them pay for that one, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 1-0. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. Fires over to first.
Out.
Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Here's the shortstop at the plate. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidate. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1.
Got him.
To first. Double
He's out.
play. Nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. The center fielder, the next to hit. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied. 2 away. The possible go-ahead run at first. Grounds this one to short. Handles the chance. The throw to first.
Out.
That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out. The shortstop now at the plate. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Here we go.
Right through there for a strike.
I gotta hit one out here.
He needs to attack and finish off this hitter. A little out front there, swings
That
through.
ain't gonna be it.
That one ripped into right center.
That'll do.
It's a one-homer
Okay.
off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Here's the relay to the plate, but it's offline. The run will score. And
That
now
might
they
do.
trail by 1. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. One out and a runner at second. The third baseman will hit next. Runner takes off for third. That one to first. Steps on the bag. They are down to their final out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. And now, the center fielder, number 51. Here comes the 2-2 offering. In the dirt.
Full count.
Gets back to third here, as that could have been a disaster. The Cardinals, down to their last strike. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Celestine. On to first.
He's out.
And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. Number 13 certainly wasn't why they took the loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing.
Yeah, you pitched good. I went 3 for 5 with a home run.
Shortstop, number 13. So 2 down, the shortstop, the next to hit. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Pops it up, foul on the left side. That ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Next is the designated hitter, Milo Rushford. 2-1 pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. He's out. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. The Cardinals at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Right to him.
Hard hit.
Man, I'm killing myself here.
First.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
2 away.
Yeah, that ain't gonna do.
For Northwest Arkansas.
Here we go.
Reyes. Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Continues. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Grounded to third. Could be 2. The throw to second. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. 1 out and runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Clay Dungan. On the ground, left side, 6. 4. Got it. 3, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And the batter will be the shortstop. He swings and fouls one off. Black over at second. Baez at first with no outs. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. Trevor Werner getting ready to hit.
Let's go, Tom.
Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
Ball, I got it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey! Quiet. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Jackie, Mikey. Jackie! Riri, get down! Jackie! Riri! Stop! Stop! Get back! He's so precious! fuck?
Foul on the right side.
That sucks.
And that is a big first out. 2 down and a runner at second base. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Grounds this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag,
He's out.
and that'll do it. One hit. The shortstop digs in now. That one hammered center field. This one pretty deep. Out of here. That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And we have a tie ball game. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them. He did a great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this ball game. Fouled off. He was late. Chavez, 6'1" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a curve, and he mixes in a slider. On the ground, could be 2. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 8. And the tying run's at the plate. On the ground. Off balance speed, there's one. Over to first, safe. Digging in for the Cardinals, William Sullivan. 0-2, rocks and fires. Now a flare off the bat. And that's a base hit into left. The tying run is aboard. So up next, Nathan Church. And he delivers. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off line, runner scores. And now they trail by 1. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Line drive and it's caught. The inning is over and it could have been worse. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably... The shortstop, number 13. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 13. Went deep in last night's ball game. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. And you can forget it. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing to go the opposite way for the homer. And now it's going to be the designated hitter, number 13. He's already homered in this ball game. Runner at first, nobody out. And that one fouled off. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Good changeup to the outside corner there, but he showed some excellent plate coverage and barreled it up for a loud hit. Runner on the go.
Take your bait.
And now, the center fielder, number 51. Now a
nice
flare
hit,
off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. It's 4-1. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Cardinals batting.
What up, Big Mama?
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging it
How's
ones that
your
are
poop?
that high. Might be time to tighten it up. And a weak ground ball to the left side. To first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
The third baseman, number 8.
1 away and a runner at first. The designated hitter now at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. High fly ball to right field. It's carrying. Hauls it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 8.
Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Runner around third, fires to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the 9th, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters, but he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring him in to score. Activity in the bullpen. Number 79, the left-hander, up and throwing. Number 8, getting cranked up as well. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And that retires the side. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. Coming up to the dish for
Watch out for us
Springfield,
right here.
the third baseman, number 8.
Springfield,
The
third
plan
baseman.
should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. And now the potential winning run is on base. 4-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And here is the center fielder, number 51. Swing and a drive. Back there. This one could go. Ball game. The pitcher, number 13, a rising star, continues his professional journey today. And here we go. Digging in for the Naturals, Ripken Reyes. And that's how this game gets started. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and delivers. Got him. One out in the top of the first. Just couldn't get on time with a heater in that at-bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. Rivas. The throw to first.
Yep, he's
That's
out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Werner.
That's out the corner. Ball. Whew.
That one
3 balls,
missed.
1 strike.
Fouls it off, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And that's a
Ball
walk.
4, take your base.
That two-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big
There you go.
secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. There's a strike.
Whew.
Perfectly executed backdoor
No ball.
slider, and
Two
that's
strike.
such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient
ball.
approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Makes the grab. Next up for the Cardinals, number 13. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Oh, 1 now. Little chopper rolls foul. Now here's the 0-2. Upstairs. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. CJ Capus to bat next. And that'll load the bases. Digging in for the Cardinals, CJ Capus.
Turn, drive him in.
Step off throw to first, and back in there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Soft contact in the air, Reyes. That's out number 1 as the run comes across. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 51.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
On the ground to third, Werner. Throw to first in time. And now the right fielder, William Sullivan.
Let's go, Will. Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Runner takes off for third
2
in
and
the
1.
dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Runner at third, 2 away. Runner on the go again. On the ground, right side, and there's a hit. The infield single brings home a run. Picks himself up an RBI. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Cooper Johnson leading things off and takes a strike. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and
0-2.
aggressively too. Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll
1
back him
ball,
up a bit.
2 strikes.
Pitch
2-2.
misses. Ball 2.
1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. 1 out.
You're out.
Batting 6, the left fielder, number 34.
Now at the dish, Milo Rushford. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. In the air, along the left field line. That one gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. And here's the first baseman, Brett Squires. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And that one gets by the catcher. And now a man in scoring position. Well, looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. 1 out and 2 on. And now the DH, Justin Johnson. On 0-1, the delivery. Hard ground ball, base hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away. Next up for the Naturals, number 26. Foul ball there. 0-1, here's the pitch. Here's a grounder, right side. Base hit, 1 run is in. Throw to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 3-2. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas,
One ball,
Ripken
no strike.
Reyes.
2-0.
Rolls away a little bit, but the runners do not advance. That
3 balls,
misses the
no
zone.
strike.
3-0. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are
Awful.
taking
Take it back.
all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. Next up, Stanley Tucker. This is a prime opportunity right here. That one pushed foul. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Foul ball there. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Just missed. Impeccable discipline to lay off. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge K there. Now the third baseman, Trevor Werner, worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And that one fouled off. Oh no, that got the hitter. And a run scores because of it. Now it's the shortstop, Clay Dungan. That changeup
ball,
up in the
one strike.
zone is one he'd like to have back. Wallops this one out towards right center. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. All he was looking for right there was a simple base hit to untie the game, but he did far more than that, clearing the bases. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so high that it's a ripped into center for a base hit. Coming around third. The relay to the plate. Manager. As we go, so a lefty out of the pen, Edwin Nunez. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Now a high fly ball to left center. Rushford on the move to the gap. Puts it away for the out. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. And that's outside. Here's a grounder up the middle. That one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Coming up to the dish for Springfield, CJ Capus. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting.
Next up for the Cardinals, number 51.
Runner!
Here's the pitch, and it's a double steal.
One ball,
in the dirt.
one strike.
And no throw. Both runners safe. And now a single could score 2. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Grounder to the left side. Picks it up. That's the third out. Inning over. So it's no. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 13. 1 for 2. Hit hard on the ground to short. 2 down.
Out.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 13. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. The designated hitter, number 13. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 13. Showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. This out to center. And there's 2 down. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, number 13. Late swing, fouled off. Fouled off down the right side. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That's down and in. In the air to the right. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab, 1 away. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
To short. Could be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. On to first. Double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. The designated hitter, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. This one is labeled. It one-hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. This next at-bat is going to be crisp. Runner takes off for third. On the ground to the left. That's a hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-4. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. The designated hitter, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. 2 outs, bases empty. And it's a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Get out.
Swing, high fly, down the right field line. Hauls it in on the run. And here's the catcher, Javier Maraville. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Into center. That gets down for a hit. The tying run is aboard. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Little flare behind second base, and that's where hitters will just start saying prayers to whatever deity they can think of to let that ball get down. And that time it did, so props to Nyarlathotep, Hotep, I guess? The designated hitter stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Line drive to right. Makes the catch. Tags up from second, heads to third. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 13. First offering misses the mark. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Swing and a ball belted left field, way back there. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Around from second, the tying run. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Stepping in, CJ Capus.
The first baseman, number 12, CJ.
the winning run on second base. And now the runner breaks for third. This pitch popped up. Makes the play. 13 frames couldn't end it. We're on to the designated hitter, getting ready to hit. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Fouled off. He was late. And now 2-1. The Cardinals with the potential winning run at second. And there's a ball. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. This one is labeled. Heading back very deep. Out of here. Wow. Ball game. They're going crazy in the dugout. And the Cardinals walk it off. They finally bring this game to a close. Days like the one he just had are worth savoring. A superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid. And this one ends. The shortstop, number 13, delivered some walk-off home run magic last game, coming through in the biggest moment for his team. All eyes on the promising prospect again today. It's the Northwest Arkansas. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Stanley Tucker. Ground ball to short. Collects. Got the out.
My dogs are going nuts right now, chat. Straight up nuts.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
They're wildin'.
A big game last night. 5 runs driven in. The fastball's working, and I'd expect a steady diet of heaters until they show they can hit it. Ripped towards third.
That ain't gonna do it.
They're in play
Yeah,
time.
this is a strike though.
First frame of the... Next up, the designated hitter, Justin Johnson. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Hit weakly on the ground.
That's a 2-bagger.
There's one. He's out. Not in
Why not
time
get
first.
two?
It's a fielder's choice.
Alright.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the 4th inning. That one fouled off. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. Ball one there. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. 1-2 pitch. Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. First and second, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Hard hit for hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And it's a one-run game. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Not the loudest contact, but he dunked it down the opposite way for a hit all the same. Must have opened the door for someone or helped them with their groceries, because that knock had good karma written all over it.
Hey!
Comes up
Hey!
empty with a That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Not
Hey, chill out!
chase
Yo.
at the strike. Not likely he'll have
Everybody
much success
relax.
swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. The batter swinging. Leadoff batter out here. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Man on at first. The batter now, Miles Gillian. And he grounds it to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. On the ground, this should do it. Handles the chance. And that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving... Shortstop, number 13, is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So
Damn, we
The
suck.
batter will be the shortstop. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. And there's one away. Runner at first, nobody out. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense.
Now batter,
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Fouled off down the right side. Two outs and nobody aboard. A laser into the outfield. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, number 38. To first, might be 2 here. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Third baseman.
We go to the 8th. Digging in for the Cardinals, the shortstop, number 13. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Yamashita, 6'2" righty, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Japan. Missed inside with the curveball. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Off the mark there. Ball 3. Ground ball up the middle through for a base hit. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, C.J. Kapis. Pickoff throw. Back in safely on the dive.
Runner!
There goes the runner. Up the middle. And they get the out. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Runner at second, 1 away. The center. Throw over to the bag. Dives back in safely. Now back to second. Tag got the out. Well, persistence worked out for him. That's a great job on the mound. He made a quick move and threw to second behind the runner, who was caught flat-footed. Nice job of slapping the tag down, too. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Cardinals, Nathan Church. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better.
Yep,
next
we
time.
got it covered.
At the plate, the designated hitter, number 13. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Late swing, fouled off.
I like that one. I was hunting.
And the 0-1 now.
I don't like that.
Good job to let the low one go there.
The shitty pitch to even do anything remotely close to it with.
And it's
Oh, I
strike 2.
pulled it. I hate changeups.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 1 out and a runner at second. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 13.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
And
Oh.
get to it, a foul ball. Runner at second here and 1 away. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. And they put the tag on him for the out. Digging in for the Cardinals, number 13. 1 for 2. And that extends the inning. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Another throw over. Back in that time as well.
Safe.
Ah,
Runner on the go.
I'm
Side
gone.
contact in the air.
And
Hits the
we're
ground,
out.
and that'll end the inning. So one hit is 2 away and a runner at first. The designated hitter digs in now. Fly ball very deep to right field. This one on its way. Just shy of a home run.
Unfucking real, bro. How does it not hit the
No runs,
wall
one hit,
even?
no errors, and a runner left on base. Time to stretch.
How do you put a perfect swing on a ball?
2 out, and both
That's
the
what you
tying
get.
and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Unreal. Give me a chance at least.
Struck the batter out looking, and this game is over. The Drillers hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
I ain't the reason they lost. Been hitting the shit out of the ball.
Pitcher number 13 with a
Alright, I gotta have a great pitching right here.
The Cardinals number 13. And a curve misses outside. Fouled off, he was late. 2 outs, base is empty. And now 2-1. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. That one misses. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Time called for just before the payoff pitch. Swings through it for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him ready
Damn.
to go for the last half of the inning. And here is
That
the center
sucks.
fielder.
Alright. Strong pitching performance here.
No ball. 1 strike.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
It's alright. Right for a double play.
Everything came together on that swing. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And we'll see if his
That's a
speed
ball.
becomes a factor now that he's on first. 1 ball, 1 strike. And it stays fair.
Unreal.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Next up, the designated hitter, Bruce Temple.
0-1.
That one catches the zone. 0-2 now. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's
Ball.
working up in the zone. Next pitch will
1-2.
probably be lower. On the ground, right side, and there's a hit. Runner
Dude, what is this like?
Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
I'm getting destroyed.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nick Biddison, with runners at
God.
first and second, and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. They've got a shot to do some
1 ball,
real
no
damage
strike.
early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the
1-1.
pedal to the metal. Grounds this one to the right side. And foul ball. On the ground to second, might be 2. And now 1
That's
out.
an out.
With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Tosses to first. Out. 2 away as the run scores from third. Here's the catcher, Matt Watley. struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Just misses. Wow, he's showing out in there. Got the strikeout looking. On to the bottom of the second. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Noah Miller. Fouled off left side. Miller hitting in the 7-hole today, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Now a fly ball to right center. The center fielder moving under this one. And there's one down. So digging in, Jake Geloff. Making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. And there are 2 outs. Digging in for the Drillers, Cameron Decker. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Baker. Play made, that ends the inning. So they make all set for the bottom of the third. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, the center fielder, number 38. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Lifted in the air, right field.
I go.
And there's one away. Now, Zaire Hope. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. 1 out and the base is empty.
1-1. Ball 2.
That one finds the zone. 2-2. Struck out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next to bat for the Drillers, Bruce Temple. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Swing, high fly ball to center field. The center fielder under it. And that is out number 3. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 13. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Sliced down the right side. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Next offering is outside. One and two, here's the pitch. Good eye there. Runner at second with nobody out. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. These two are putting on quite a show in this battle. 5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing. And the 2-2. Outside. In the air to the right. Biddison settles under it. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. Welcome back. The Drillers at the dish in the bottom of inning number 4.
How do we not get him over?
Great deal for the fans here in Tulsa. The famous Denmark Doodle fries are half off at the concession stand through the end of the inning. I'm a big fan of them myself.
Ball inside.
One.
Oh, great stop. Jumps and throws across his body, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. Great effort on the jump throw, but not able to get the batter hustling down the line to first base. Still a good job to even make that play close. Digging in, Jainer Fernandez. Ground ball to first. Oh, the throw is too high. Next up, Matt Watley. Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll too. This could be a big moment in this game. A hit swings it toward the offense, but failing to capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher. Broken bat, and this one is popped up.
Batter's out.
So up next, Noah Miller. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Here's a fly to left. Baez gets under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Jake Geloff. 0 for 1 so far.
1-0.
It's ball 1.
Ball.
Advantage to the hitter right
2-0
now. He's
to
got
count.
runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Inning over. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Bottom of the 5th inning here in Tulsa. The pitch.
No.
Grounder left side, and that's just foul. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1-2 offering. Now a high fly ball to left center.
You go.
Squeezes it, and there's one down. Back to the top of the order here. And now the center fielder, number 38. 1 for 2.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Not even
2-1.
close there. Hit hard on the ground to short. And now 2 away.
Out.
Digging in for the Drillers, Zaire Hope. Singled and scored back in the first. A swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to get out of here. And that one's off the wall. Around second now, and they still don't have it. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Makes the catch. Inning over. 1 runner left. Top of the 6th inning, and now it's going to be the designated hitter. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jared Karros up and throwing. Number 1 also getting ready. Late swing fouled it off. 0-2 rocks and fires. On the ground. And there's one down.
Out.
Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Nick Biddison.
Ball 1. Yep. No, that's a ball.
The
Ball
next
3.
offering misses, and that's ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Full count.
Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. So they turn things over to the righty, Edwin Nunez. And he's been excellent against right-handed hitters this year, limiting hard contact and hits. The designated hitter, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. He hits a fly to center. And there's one down. First and second with one away. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, number 13.
Your turn now, no better.
Ground ball could be two. Nice stop.
Got
Goes
it.
to second for one. Double
That's
play,
out.
and that'll do it for the
Damn.
Ready to go in the 11th inning. And now, William
Your
Sullivan.
turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first
Out.
for the out. Runner at third, one away. And the next batter, the center fielder, number 51.
Runner, runner,
And the runner's coming home. Hit softly on the ground to the left side. Play at
No,
the
he's
plate. Safe, and they
He
take
beat
the
it.
lead.
Good fuck.
Noah Miller will hit next. We're in the 11th. Tying run at second base. On the ground to third, this should do it. And that's the ball game. The designated hitter, number 13, was solid for him on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate. Not a lot of positive takeaways in terms of hitting, but
Oh shit.
the shortstop, number 13, the designated hitter now at the plate.
Good job. Drive him in forward.
Swing and
Hey, Chunky. Chunky monkey. Oh, there's Chunky. Come on, guys. Come on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.